This is where it's at, right? Hold up. Hello. Hello. Hang on, hang on. Hey. Engage with your audience. Start a poll, get a Q&A. Hey, we got top fans here. What's good? That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Ayo. I'm just chilling today. I am just doing literally whatever it is I'm doing. I'm hoping everybody else is having a pretty good day. I have definitely made enemies over the course of my life through this account, but it's okay. It's not the only one that I've had, and I've talked with a bunch of people over many, many different accounts. So, ain't got no issues, man. Let's see here. Be first in the leaderboard showing support. Okay, so there's the chat. I'm just curious if anybody is actually gonna drop in. It's middle of the day. It's hot. People ain't doing too much at all. There's some people that be gaming. Hold up. I gotta change my account real quick. I ain't been back to the Inklers Steam account in forever, man. Inky boy be getting trendy. He so flex to call me Bendy Ink Machinist, parent rap. It's so fast out there, but grabby. My verse I be getting snappy. Step to me, your neck go cracky. Man, the good old days. Hey, what's up? What kind of stuff do I have? What could I play today? That requires me to purchase it because it's not mine. Yeah, things that are installed aren't necessarily exactly my stuff. You know what I mean? Anyways, the older you grow, the more you know. I mean, shit, what about some Borderlands, dude? I could be playing some Counter-Strike, but it's been way too long since I played any of that. Let's see here. Do I have any items in my Counter-Strike? I got a few things here and there. It doesn't look like any of them are tradable. Hold up. Not tradable, not marketable. That's crazy, dude. Number of items, 0. I have nothing to sell or trade. I got my years badge and stuff like that. Spray paint, streams of nightmares cases, incineration. What about my Team Fortress inventory? A lot of MVM stuff. MVM, random hats and stuff I don't want. Honestly, I just thought I would check in and see what's good with everybody. I mean, I don't plan to stop streaming at all. So let's see what we got here. Log in with YouTube. We'll go ahead and hit Inklers. View, sure. Continue, why not? You've signed in. And now that I've signed in, I am going to... I don't know. um... What am I gonna do? Hold up. Manage on this here. Okay, continue. Oh, well, just... that, I guess? Hey, yo, what you gonna do? Hey, yo, what you gonna do? Hey, wait a minute. Why am I live? Hold up, I don't even remember what my PayPal was, dude. Oh, no. I don't know what I'm doing here. That would have to be the correct one, right? Next. Cool, dude. Cool. Alright. Okay, so the alert boxes and all that other good stuff are all already set up. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We go ahead and edit the video. What if I just put the donation thing right in that? Well, it wasn't my goal to go live. I guess that was just what it wanted me to do today. So I've got tipping. I've got the boxes going. I genuinely did not mean to go live instantly, by the way. Oops. I wonder if people are gonna be able to go back throughout this and wow, you can actually tip my PayPal. That's crazy. So if that ever happens, anybody ever gives me like too big of a tip or something like that, I can definitely do that thing that every streamer would probably refuse to do. I give you a refund, boo. I got you. Ain't no thing. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, by the way, this is the art that... You know what, just don't worry about it. It's art. If anybody's ever seen this art before, they know that it used to look like something else, something entirely trash before a pen tablet was involved. That being said, the entire premise of what happens on this stream is entirely and completely up to those who view and send messages. Otherwise, I'm just going to be chilling here. I'm going to go ahead and view my channel here real quick. I don't have any home videos anymore. I just decided to get rid of all that. I could manage videos. Channel content, dashboard, community. I don't really know. Anybody ever made mentions or posts? What is this? Zorba 503 face reveal exposed. Say hello to Xbox criminal Tim Boulder. Zorba. All these other people. I don't really care. How do I? That was 2 years ago. What? How do I get rid of this? How do you make it stop? I don't care too much. Subtitles copyright earned. That's what I was hoping for. What do we got here? 340 subscribers. 0 videos uploaded in the last few days. 90 days, 365 days. Valid public watch hours. My eligibility for super chats and all that other good stuff absolutely went away the moment I decided I didn't want to worry about this account for a bit. Either way, this is like my least popular account anyway, so I'm alright with that. But I think, personally, having to force your viewers to watch for 3 entire hours for in the last 365 days, that's a whole year. 365, yeah. A year with only needing 3 valid public watch hours. And eligibility to be 500 subscribers, that's fine. That's fine. I don't have not a single issue. Because I'm not here for subscribers or any of that. I literally just exist. I guess to exist. But it is kind of crazy. I really did think that maybe. Well, technically, you can't send super chats, but now that I'm thinking about it, wait a minute, because technically the alert box is still set up, so when it uses the Streamlabs link and you donate, you still get to do a text-to-speech message with that. That's crazy. That's fun. So no matter how it goes, I may not have super chats, boys, but I do have a link in the description that allows people to donate and send a super chat anyway. Which, if I'm genuinely thinking about it, it's just meh. See, the donation limit for the super chat thing is like $5. So when it's sent, it'll do a text to speech no matter what anyway, no matter the donation size. Everything above $1 gets a super chat or a text to speech chat. Oh, I'm not leaving. I'm literally just streaming absolutely nothing today. I got no reason to do anything else. Still a reason I'm here. I got a day off, money in my pocket, and I'm just chilling. So I guess you could say this stream is more just about existing again for a moment. I might not come back again later, but you know, it's all about the time that we spend together now. Maybe later. Just depends. I'm not here for money. I'm not here for fame. I ain't here for much of anything other than the game. And that's on some real shit. For real, though. Like, no, I like making videos. There ain't no reason to not. Anyways, while I'm waiting on anybody else to start watching, which I have it turned off so that I can't see if people are watching. Like, it's genuinely hidden for me. I don't know where to find it. But while I'm waiting, let's go through some stories throughout what all has happened to the Inklers in the time in which he has been away, or in the past. Or, you know, just reminisce, maybe. You like the fishbowl eyes of the art character? Yeah, that's cool. Inklers never looked better. Honestly, though, I thought about calling myself just Inky or something along those lines. But anyways, back to the past. Way, way back, I had two friends. One was Naruto and the other was Fluffy. He happened to be one of those furry people, which I thought was pretty cool. And Naruto was an edgelord, if I could put it decent. Which is why I always considered myself sort of... Well, I mean, back then I was kind of a gremlin. I always was a gremlin, mostly, throughout most of my childhood. And that's just because I like when people are upset at me for some reason or another. It's just funny to me for some reason. But, you know, I'd never go too far with anything. That's the whole point of me, is that I'm like the dude over in the corner in opposite sync tandem, rotating both my butt and my upper torso in a different circle, with like my tongue sticking out, evil eyes going, and just shaking my fists up and down. Not the type of child you wanted to be around. You'd think that I was possessed or something. I never was, even though they tried to baptize me and holy water me multiple times. Which, you know, it could scar a kid, but at the same time, I still found Jesus. So it doesn't stop a kid from becoming religious, eventually. There was one point where I actually blasphemed so hard I said that I was the holy, almighty, whatever. Anything that made me feel better about my existence. I thought I was indestructible at that point, and that if there was anything to believe in, it would be me. Which, now I know is absolutely insane, and that I am a minimal speck on the existence, a stain, not even a molecule of nothing in an entire universe that exists. Anyways, these two friends, Fluffy and Dark, we all three met KJ and Lord Sunday. Just these random dudes. Man, KJ was cool. He was apparently the son of a governor. Yeah, he was a rich boy. I would have asked for money had I known that. Probably not. Like everybody else says to me, it was a respect thing. I always saw myself as the leader of these two, well, not the leader, but like the manager, sort of everybody that we had come to know. Sunday handled his financials thing and wanted to keep everybody together, so he did that stuff. And then that was, me being a group leader was only after I had matured, by the way. But with everything that had happened, there was no way that that would be the case anyway, even though I've kind of kept all of us at least on talking terms every now and again, and everybody sees how each other's doing. But we owned a Gary's Mod server altogether. Lord Sunday sold it. KJ did not care. He's rich. He doesn't care at all.
But that was the thing that was keeping us all together. He sold the server. So me, Naruto, Fluffy, we all got upset, ran different ways, I guess. I mean, some of us tried to stay together. Me and Fluffy, we talked for a bit, but he found his own friend group, and honestly, I respect it. There's nothing that I would be upset about. Trust me. I mean, good luck to him and power to him for finding a friend group, because my friends that I always tend to make these days end up not being the best people. And maybe it's because my chaotic personality leads not so good people to being friends with me. Um Fast forward a while, repeated attempts to make a connection, and then we abandoned, and then I met a guy named Joe or Berlin Child, and we played games for a really long time. Chilled, made content. There's content on this channel about it. I was actually called a different name when we first met because we were introduced by Floof. They were good people at the time. But that only changed for me because I don't know. I kind of realized that he wasn't that type of person that you wanted to interact with. Only after this incident with a dude named Nuck Shock, who I think makes SFM animations, and people actually enjoy his content. Meanwhile, he's a high horse, thinks he's the almighty type of dude. Basically tried to cause a commotion in the one thing, which tripped me out, made the duty as a moderator difficult. Joe did nothing, Berlin Child, and then I think the friendship ended, but only after I think my account was hacked at one point. Somebody was definitely talking for me in certain points, and then we move on to after all of that. It was just straight blockage from him, so after all of that, I ended up trying to get my romance on, which led me down a dark path of self-destruction, thinking that I was terribly ugly. But I'm not. I know I'm not. And I definitely have great qualities about me that I have found out more and more over the years. Nice hair, lovely beard. I'm a bear, 6 foot, lots of hair all over my arms and legs and so on and so forth, which makes me certain people's types. But romance aside, I ended up... What did I just see on my screen? I swear I thought I saw something on the phone YouTube. Maybe I'm tripping, but that spooked me. I don't know what that was. I'm not schizophrenic, I swear. Just randomly start seeing things. So, oh, there, it's a heart. That's pretty cool. How does that work? Who's doing that? I ended up meeting people throughout that romance journey, and it was weird. I'm gonna keep on telling my story, heart button person. I ended up meeting plenty of people throughout the whole entire romance journey. After the old friends, after Joe, after there was something between there. I'm just not sure what it was. But the romance started off with, I'm getting older. I'm like practically an adult. I'm like, what, 18? So I'm over there, and I am obviously. What do you do whenever you're 18? You're sitting there, you're thinking to yourself, man, I could really go for some woman in my life. You hit up Tinder or multiple dating sites, which I've done. And I'm not proud to say that there are overly compromising images of me probably out there. Thinking that I was hot stuff. Realizing that none of the matches that I got were actually real. And maybe they didn't even think I was real. But the worst part is that I actually have gotten matches. Ooh, there was one beforehand. No, I did date before all of that. I ended up being on Flipnote. I don't know if anybody knows what that is, but it's where I developed artistic skill. That's why I say I have artism. Okay. Uh, and I met somebody named Cheese. Now, if anybody knows me, they know for a fact that I am not one with my own race in terms of what's the word, fraternization, or I don't hit on white people because to, okay, this is gonna sound bad, but they all kind of look the same to me, and that's not I'm not like, I know how that sounds. Okay, they're all wannabe trying to. I mean, have you seen the females though? They kind of do look the same, and the ones that don't, they definitely slay. They got personality. I love that. um, I met somebody called Cheese. We met up. I thought it was working, but I was sadly very, very badly mistaken, which is what led me to my first computer as a breakup gift. And I know how that sounds. It sounds terrible. But that's what ended up leading me to create 2 channels, which I look back fondly on today. I've got multiple accounts since then. But first it was Grimacely, which I thought was cool. And then it was Inklers. Lo and behold, I pick a bunch of names that sound like Pokemon. According to somebody, a person who used to exist on here that I knew. Yeah, sorry. I'm here. Hold up. I'm streaming. I was just talking about you as Naruto from the past, bro. This is a friend of mine who recently got off of a certain thing and realized he was being a bit of a schizo, so he is back in talking range with me again, which is absolutely fine. I absolutely love doing YouTube, and that's what I thought when I got my first computer from that bad breakup. It wasn't the best, and here's the funny part, is I actually put it together completely wrong. It was terrible. I don't even think that the graphics card was installed correctly. And I know that I can get into computers throughout all of the day. And like I'm saying, I'm keeping this past chat going until somebody says something in the chat there. I don't even know why I want to do this so bad, but I just felt like it would be a fun thing. So, to continue on, let me think, where was I? I got a computer out of a breakup that lasted maybe a month, and that's absolutely fine because it led me to make these channels. Yes, I'm on the right track. This one, and then I made like 4 others, and you guys don't know about it, and that's exactly the way that I want it to be. Oh yeah, by the way, I have a child, so if you hear anything in the background, that's what that is. I made all of these accounts. I stuck with Inklers for a long while, but I had one that I was particularly fond of because I do go by that name more than I do any others. It's once in a blue moon, I'll put on my game face, I'll come back to Inklers and be like, this is me for a while. I'm gonna upload videos. I'm gonna do content. Even way back when I knew Joe, I still had extra channels and stuff. It's not like I was trying to, it's more of a I get away from things type situation. So when people end up coming over here and they see this and they follow my content and they understand what's going on, it's not a big issue, you know what I mean? I've only been recording for It says 12 minutes. No, I'm not supposed to be recording. I'm supposed to be streaming. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what that was about. Hold up, 1 second. Let me just make sure that this is still working. 1 second. Let me just make sure. It is. It's still working. Hello, everybody. That computer led me into actually enjoying looking at and taking apart and putting more pieces into the computer to forget the breakup. I wanted to rebuild it all with my own computer parts, and then at the end, it didn't really feel like it was mine. Like, I'm not the one who paid for it, but I did. I paid for every part, every PC case, all of it. But towards the end there, I was like, nah. This one don't feel like me. So I went and I made a whole brand new one. All of my own hard work. Blood, sweat, tears, pain, suffering, sometimes depression, intense, avoided depression. But along the lines of the love life, let's go ahead and move on there. I met maybe, let's see here, there was 1 with the computer, 2 who lived at the hotel and smoked, who got me into smoking more into smoking the dank green. It's because it was kind of always on hand. Back when I knew what's-his-face, that was sort of a normal thing for me in the first place, because I would do it because he needed a buddy to do that sort of stuff with. And it was just every now and again I would smoke because it would be funny and, you know. Anyways, what nobody seemed to understand is that stuff from Germany, it's weak sauce. And the stuff here got so much more intense that it causes absolute freakouts, heart palpitations. Like, you're not going to be the same after that sort of stuff. I like that backwoods homegrown stuff, you know what I mean? Or at least I did. After I had the heart attack, I am... How long's it been? I smoked for 2 years straight once. 100 in a day. And that's not me admitting that I did anything wrong or illegal at the time. It was perfectly fine. Probably. Or at least that's what we're going to go with. That it's legal where I'm at right now. Yes. But I was never an avid drug user. And I didn't plan to be. I didn't even plan to start smoking, which is why I'm quitting. It led into the hotel lady who I was with for a minute. And at the time, listen, I kind of knew where I was going to go with that because I didn't want to hold hands with her in public. I didn't want to be seen with her in public because... I don't know, I guess I had some form of self-worth, and she was a circle at the time. She had a kid, and I was genuinely just like, sure, why not? Do I deserve any better? I don't think so, but I still couldn't come to terms with holding hands with her in public. So I knew that just wasn't right, and also it was a white lady, but she wasn't. She was kind of Hispanic-ish, but redneck. It was complicated. There was a lot there. Needless to say, a lot of things have happened, and a lot of things will probably continue to happen. I might not be back on the Inklers account, but that doesn't mean I'm not out there. You can search, you can look, and you could probably find me. Somewhere. It's the usual voice, you'll always hear it. It's the same one I'm always using. And I might sound like anybody. Anybody might sound like me. And I could be somebody completely different from who you're usually used to. That's what being a voice actor is. Like, this could not even be my real voice, but it is. I am. Who did that? By the way, my stream is definitely not up to date right now because I like how I panic every single time I see the button get pressed. Who did it? Where are you? I don't know you, but I will find you, and I will stop you from pressing the button. No, I actually think it's really cool. That button is insane. Anyways, that's like I was saying. That's the whole journey. That's how I ended up becoming somebody. Oh wait, no, not the whole journey. I ended up meeting my wife, and I'm going to say that it was in public so that I don't look like a coward. It definitely wasn't the dating app or anything. Huh, nah. Actually, it was two places. It was Facebook and the usual place. And it was the love of my life, definitely, for sure. I have never met somebody so gremlin-moded quite like me until I met her. And I had a kid, and I still like to come back to YouTube and do YouTube sometimes. I would love to know who that is who's pressing the button. It makes me genuinely curious. I don't even know if you're still here. All I know is I saw a button. For some reason, I've got this bug on YouTube. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I keep jumping topics. Stegra. Hey. Button maxing. I've been spending time on other accounts, doing my usual thing where I game and stop existing for a while. I just thought I would get on stream today, see if anybody wanted to say something. By the way, you have the full and complete power to tell me what game to play or what to do for the entire stream. Like, you're the only one here, I think. I genuinely can't see if there are other people here. For some reason, my YouTube does not update. And I don't think it will. So there could be like 30 people here. Door dashing. Yo, that's cool. I thought about doing the same thing. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Door dashers. We need more of them. They are a service to mankind and definitely deserve tips. Show this video to somebody. Tell them door dashers deserve tips. Whole $50. If you're located anywhere in the United States of America, chances are we're probably going to be on a trip to multiple places. I've already been to Hawaii and stuff, so I might end up actually door dashing you to like one of them fancy places. I feel like you'd be the type of person to take that gig because you'd be like, "Oh, money, a hotel, but one of them really fancy ones. Might as well go and take this man's money." So yeah, no, I might see you on the road at some point if you're door dash in the neighborhood and you decide to work that day. A lot of things would have to equal hello in that moment, which is an astronomical impossibility and improbability for sure. But never say never. There's one thing I took from Bowl Haircut Boy. You just never say never. Man, don't you miss the old days? Way back, way back. Whenever there was actually... Yeah, I'm actually concerned about what happened to Murder on Gary's Mod. That thing just disappeared. A lot of things disappeared on Gary's Mod. I went to the cinema thing, and I actually, in Gary's Mod, I went to the cinema thing, and I thought to myself, you know what? I'm just going to take a look around. I've never done this before. I just recently reinstalled Gary's Mod. Let me go ahead and take a look around the cinema. and I came across a booth with ASMR Dami Mommy sounds, which I thought was absolutely hilarious. I've never they blockaded the door to the room completely off, so you can like squeeze in there a little bit, and if you squeeze into the right spot, you can hear what they're listening to. And that's what I heard. I think there was glass breaking and various other things. Gary's mod is off the chain now. I don't know why people are absolutely insane on Gary's mod, but hey, it's not for me to judge. Oh, there are other things that I forgot to say. Wow. No, the whole conclusion to the story is I own this house. I have 2 monitors. I'm doing well for myself. I have a under the table job. Don't tell the government. And mainly to make up for the money that they're basically robbing me of at this point. Like, there is absolutely no reason for them to even do taxes. Taxes suck, dude. And you should not have to pay into the government if you don't make enough taxes. That sounds crazy. Who thought of this stuff? It's insane. Burn down the IRS. You didn't hear that from me, though. I'm legal. And I do miss having consistent friend groups from way back. But honestly, I've got good people I talk to every now and again. The whole point of where you get to mentally. Oh, yeah. I was curious what's actually, you know what? I'm curious what's up with him right now. I haven't checked back in like 2 years, but what is the Berlin child doing? It doesn't look like he's uploaded anything. 8 months ago. 2 years ago. Dude, when we was playing, we was having the greatest times. I only feel sorry that we can't be chilling like we used to, but I do wish him well. I noticed he was playing, I think Dungeons and Dragons, and Floof was there. I forget if you're DoorDashing in New York, then... Dude, I'm actually visiting you New York soon. Wow, that's crazy. I've got a friend that I'm going to visit up there because I'm bringing him a handmade computer that I made. And I'm visiting my wife's sister. So we're gonna be up there. Yeah. And yeah, up there, so you know that I'm down below New York in general. Dude, that's crazy. What a coincidence. Is it still really difficult living up there? Her sister, my friend, they all be saying that it's crazy. Expensive. But the simple fact is that it's almost fate. There are like 3 people to visit up there. The thing is that we was planning on renewing our wedding vows because we've come to understand each other more over these past 5 years through our wedding. By the way, it's my wife. She goes by Kitty Emotions online, but she can also go by other things. I don't know what they are. I think my stream is lagging a bit. I don't know what that was. It's still the same person. We ended up having a tiny bean, a baby child. Well, we call her Tiny Bean. She came out the size of 2 children, maybe 3. Like the doctor said, she came out looking like a 2-year-old. And now that she's 3, she's like above my hip line, like at my stomach. Perfect headbutt height. I'm not gonna lie to you. For the the one area, she would take me down, I swear. Well, just like me, just like my wife, this child came out a gremlin. I don't know if you can hear all that in the background, but that would be her doing what the baby does. Actually, let me mute up this viewer real quick. Turn on this. Okay, so now I can hear myself and you can hear me through what I hear. She's back in the back room while my wife is working, and I'm chilling here for the first time in a while, actually able to stream something, which I didn't expect to happen. She really likes her tablets. We ended up getting this house because it's the one that was 16,000 right next to the one we used to own. Well, technically we still own it. It's just on the property. We just bought this when I moved in because it was a bigger house. And we're working on getting the land. And I feel like if we tell Miss Judy, which is the person that owns all of our stuff, that the septic tank exploded again for some reason because they didn't fix the concrete last time, that she'll be like, you know what? I think I'm gonna sell the land. And then the literal giant patches of garden that I have created out there. I'm growing kale, various fall season things. Trying to make my own pumpkin pie this year from scratch. Genuinely ideal family stuff. That's exactly what I was trying to go for too, is making beautiful homemade dishes. Let's see here. Oh yeah, wife just works at, I think, a store right across the road from us. So we own two houses, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna own land soon. I've got my desk and my chair back. We actually moved over into Alabama for a while, and I don't think I was there for a good minute. 8 months. 8 months living in Alabama. That's where we were. And then, oh, I remember the Hawaii visit. Hawaii. Man, that shaved years off of my life. But that was more for personal interest than trying to find a new taste in music and all that. Uh, because at one point we were helping my mother and that family that I used to live with quite a bit, and we ended up breaking away from that, and we just were like, where in the world should we go? So we just started traveling. Ended up in Alabama, I think Texas, went to go to New York, visit her sister, and I don't know, we've just been to quite a few places trying to figure out ourselves and who we are. We talked a bunch, figured out that neither of us actually wanted to get married, but neither of us could stand being alone, and we're both gremlin people who definitely deserve each other. And that's why we're renewing our wedding vows. Had a child, probably gonna have another. And cereal is the best thing throughout the day. I know most people don't agree, but if you're a gremlin person, like most of us in the world these days, a good bowl of cereal at any time throughout the day is one of the best things. You got Cocoa Pebbles. I personally have a strong fond for any of the Pebble series. Pop Tarts. Breakfast in general is just absolutely peak. No matter what you do, no matter what time of the day, you've got a cup of hot cocoa and a stack of pancakes, maybe a bit of vanilla extract that you can put into like a nice cream paste or something that doesn't usually have flavor. So you have like a vanilla whip that you can put on top, and maybe blueberry syrup. I don't know if you can tell I'm a little hungry. Food is good. That's why I order a lot. IHOP, definitely. Oh yeah. We definitely a lot of the friends that I have obviously bond over being big backs. I'm so sorry. I like making food from scratch too, so if we do end up going up there, which absolutely has to happen because I still have to deliver a computer I made for a friend, visit my wife's sister. Honestly, text on Discord, just meet up at some place. We'll go out for some food. Nice IHOP on me. No issues. I like to think that I've made pretty good friends with all the people that I've met over the years. Yeah, this sounds like a plan. If I'm gonna be up there for a minute, and I will, definitely. I'm not sleeping at my friend's place. I'll sleep at my wife's sister's place, but not my friend's place. I feel like he's gonna have a rough time hosting us. I don't think he's got a whole lot, and I'm not gonna sit there and pay for his food and everything, get actual eats in the house. I'm gonna give him his computer, tip him 100, and be on my way. Just so that we can play games together. That's the whole point. Is that I want him to be there with us again. Um, Not necessarily us, as in, but like a royal we, you know? Like, if he were to ever meet and be friends with anybody else, actually, knowing him, you might have door dashed to him. He's got black hair, a little chunky. He babysits. Good fella, though. Very, very in his emotions, but refuses to admit it. At least that's how I've always pictured him. I don't know if he considers himself that way. He can take things to heart way too quickly despite dishing out the I don't give a fuck quicker than anybody else I've ever met. So if he like said it to you, you have to be like, "Oh, okay." And then if I say it to him, he'd be like, "You don't gotta be so rude." And I'd just be like, "Wow, double standards much." I don't know if you could tell I've gotten a lot better at talking. That's because I've done nothing but talk, and I kind of just treat this like it's a meetup with people. Streaming, YouTubing, all that good stuff. It's you guys are my friends. Any viewer, anybody I've met who I could literally call on Discord right now, being you, y'all just friends. And that's what I treat it like so that I can talk this fluently. I know I stutter, but I'm not going to focus on that because it doesn't matter. I've been involved in a lot of stuff when it came to YouTube. I've been in multiple people's videos. I've been featured on a lot. It's kind of crazy to me that I just left this channel for how long has it been? Now that I think about it, I don't think I meant to leave the channel for. Oh, I uploaded 5 months ago. Why would I upload Spiral Knights? Maybe I had some investment in it. I liked Spiral Knights. I played it for so long. I got my first piece of cat gear, and then I realized that's literally all you need is the cat gear stuff. And then I was like, I don't really find this fun. And then there's this guy who literally lives on the game who likes to insult people when events and stuff happen. But my goodness gracious, how many years have I been uploading to this channel? 7 years. And the very first video I ever uploaded was on my original channel. Oh wow, this is a really long time ago stuff. It still has Vanoss recommendations and Life is Strange. Really old 6-year-old game theories. I ended up getting a extremely bad infection while I was in Alabama, but I never had any antibiotics, so I couldn't fix the problem, and it stayed that way for 8 months till I moved back here. And then I got some antibiotics. Obviously not prescription, just because everybody that I know has them somehow. And the problem cleared up, not without lasting side effects, but that was 12 years ago. Amni Mouse. 12 years ago, that channel existed, and I uploaded on it. There's so many videos on that channel that I deleted. It could have been 13, 14 years ago that channel existed, but the moral of the story is I keep moving channels and thinking that eventually I'll get famous, but I've realized I don't care about that. I really like the love of the creation, and I want other people to enjoy it. You know what I mean? Like, if you were to make a beat and you showed somebody and they did not pay any attention to it, would you feel satisfied with what you made? It's not groundbreaking revolutionary. That's the whole point. But I realized, you know, the entirety of the Earth is definitely far more advanced. They can literally afford editors and these crazy things in space with Markiplier. How could anybody top that? Unis Honest, I was there for every single episode, and I realized to myself, I'm not making content to outdo these people. I'm making content so that I can look back at it and be like, I made this. It's mine. And I'm proud of it. And that's the kind of mental mindset that I got myself into to enjoy what I do. It's not a game of popular. However, I'm not gonna be upset if anybody like gets me in contact with IShowSpeed. I like that dude. I like that dude a lot, and I would love to say hello to him or have him like featured on one of my streams just to say that I met him, even over the internet. If anybody in the future ever like stumbles upon this and I'm big, just let Speed know that I would love to have him featured on my channel. That would be amazing. He's a good dude, you know. I've watched him do some things that I don't think I could be proud of him for doing, like that one fan that literally walked 30 miles or 30 kilometers, I don't know, just to, because he had asked him at the beginning of that day, I think, to follow him around that day, and Speed said, "Oh, you know, later, if you meet me at the next stop that you see on the stream, then yes." And he went there and got denied. So Speed isn't, he didn't remember him. That's the issue. So Speed isn't like a bad person. He's just very forgetful, and I don't know. I can't match his style. Not anymore. I'm getting older. He's still young. By the way, do you think I'm older or younger than Jay Schlatt? Because I love his videos. I think they're funny. I'm gonna see if you don't have to like respond immediately, but I just want to know. I just want to know what you think. I'm older by 3 years than Jay Schlatt. I'm older than him by 3 years, dude. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, and I found out, and I was like, he's 26. How? How is he that young? That's crazy. That's insane. Like, it still shocks me. This dude's younger than me, and he's got this whole fan base. But you want to know why he's a cool dude, so I understand why he's got a fan base the way he does. And a lot of people say, yeah, no, he is younger than me by 3 entire years. He was born in 1999. That year that everybody, oh, back in '99, Jay Schlatt did this thing or that thing. They make fun, make they make it a joke, and he like runs along with it. But that's actually the year he was born, so he couldn't have done anything. I don't know how I have kept such a baby face and a baby voice, and that man is younger than me. Well, I mean, I sound like I'm still in my teens. I get voice cracks and stuff like that, you know. Well, do I sound like I'm what would you say? I feel like I sound like I am definitely hitting my adult years, so I would say if I were listening to me somewhere around 25, 26. Yeah. I still got that, youthful energy in my voice. Like 23 or something. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I got too much youth in me. Meanwhile, Jay Schlatt's over there like, "What are you talking about?" Well, he's from New York, you know. Why is that the immediate accent I went to? I don't know, but yeah, no, I'm actually 28, bordering 29 in like what, 3 months? 3 months and like 8 days. Yeah. I'm about to be at the big 3-0. Honestly, I don't feel a day over 20. I swear to you, bro, once you get to this age, nothing. You still good. You still feel young, you still feel youthful. Ain't nothing changed. You still got ambitions, personality. And eventually, if you work hard enough, which none of us ever can because that just means working yourself to death, apparently, in this economy, eventually you'll have those bands. Meanwhile, I have to like genuinely cheat the system to make the money that I need to get the like a dual monitor setup here with a $2,000 computer. I've been working on myself. I drink water now. I bet you didn't expect that. I don't think anybody expected that. I eat healthy for my colon and intestines. I should have been doing that when I was younger because, anything past the age of 25, I feel you're slowly in decline of health. So I'm just kind of like trying to catch up by chugging water. Um, I still have my Baja Blast. It's good stuff. And the consensus says it is everybody's favorite soda these days. Speaking of which, I've already had 2 bottles of water, so I'm gonna crack me one of these open. And no matter what you do, you can't take me away from tea. Home life is good. Um, what do you think of the a pin tablet art here? It went from hang on one second. It went from I just gotta go back and look at where my original art is here real quick. Old art, there it is. I genuinely had it from looking like this. To re-editing it. I found out a lot about GIMP. They've updated it, so it's like a very peak editing tool. So it just like comparison right here. Yeah, the one thing that I keep saying is that if you take food away from me for days and months, nothing. I'm all right, you know. I'll be good. You take hydration from me, I'm gonna die in like 2 days. The art is getting better, right? I was thinking about making a show at some point. I've been making video games. I use Godot. Um, it's been a big pain to figure out how to code things, but somebody told me that that thing that's built into your computer, the Copilot guy, he can. I don't know how, but it's like the artificial intelligence thing. He can teach me, and he has been this whole time. He's telling me what things do what functions and why. I have no idea how to use these AI thingies, but hey, if it teaches me stuff that I need to know, and yeah, we should definitely chat at some point. I don't know. I've been on my other accounts recently. I just thought I would come back and upload a video, go live or something. I was feeling bored today. Had nothing else to do, and I was live on Twitch just a bit ago, streaming some CS2, getting those sick clips. Oh, when it comes to things like revamping pictures that I've made here and there, you know, I do pretty well in making them look like this or like that. Some of them definitely don't turn out the way that I originally intended. Like, I got this one here, and I redid it on the 3DS a while back, and it became. Where is it? Where is it? It became a little bit more trashy, if I'm not mistaken. I just don't know where it is. My art. Yeah, I redid it. It became this. My favorite style to do things in is what's it called? Canvas style art. So things look more painted, smudged, and dotted, which they have brushes and various other things for that, and filters. And I ended up with, where is it? Been redoing a lot of art recently. Hold up. There was one that I redid where the hand was a little bit more visible. I liked that one more. There. As you can tell, it's definitely digitalized art. I thought about adding the smudge marks, but the hand didn't feel like it was touching the screen. Remove. Yes. Hello. Remove. Yes. Not that one. That one's the one I was supposed to remove. You know what? Click.
delete. Yes. Click delete. Yes. Click delete. Yes. Click delete. Yes. Click delete. Yes. Um. Oh, there are other things I could show, but that sort of stuff doesn't really. My most recent one. Let's see here. It was this Duckman. Was it this one? We've done multiple revamps of Duckman. I think this is the one that would be the most noticeable. I like to give a lot of the art sandpaper grain. But this didn't need to be a. Hey Bean. There she is. Anyway, we'll just go ahead and put like a very intense background up. Scare away the normies. Transform, stretch the screen. Maybe add some text. And we'll have it say, donate money. Select ink free, because that's the one I use for everything. Let's underline it. Okay. Yes. There we go. I don't even expect that. I didn't expect the fact that there's gold and all that other stuff in the background. By the way, this was an image once of the 3D model that I did for what's his face from Pit People. Jerkimedes. I did a 3D image of him at one point, and I was like, you know what? I've got good art skills. I've been practicing with my pen tablet. I know what a lot of this stuff on GIMP does now, so let me just go ahead and force, by the way, most of the lines that you see are like heavily edited in a different way than how you're, like, it's more of like a paint type of way. I've got plugins, various things to help me out with certain stuff. Oh, I wish you a safe journey home. Art stream. Let me see if I can find that picture. Oh yeah. This is the picture. This is the original. Well, here are some originals. I was always really good at texturing beards and all that other good stuff. All that was hand done by me. It was smudge. Smudge is cracked. It comes in handy so much because this wasn't originally a 2D image. I mean, this was a 3D image is what I'm saying. And I used the 2D version and used the smudging tool in GIMP and I made this, and I thought it was cool. Okay, she's dumping stuff. And this is made out of a lot of shapes that they provide you with in Paint 3D. So I thought, oh, it's really cool. I want to make art out of it. And I was like, you know, it's rainbow. He's got a crown on his head. That was at the end of the game. Through Pit People, it was at the very end of the game. So I was like, gold, coins, rainbow, crown. And now I've got donate money written across the center of the screen. So it just makes sense. I have Super Chat. Well, I don't have Super Chat technically, but if you see down in the description, it'll say streamlabs.com Inklers 1. You can send a text-to-speech message that'll show up in the top right for any amount of money that is sent whatsoever. Ain't that something? I can't wait for somebody else to come in and feel generous and just be like, you know what? I'm going to do this and leave a message, and then their message gets played on my stream forever. Like, that'll never leave. Unless I were to delete the video, which I've decided I'm not doing anymore. As long as my face isn't in it, it's up. It's good to go. I decided to keep my facial life and various other aspects, you know, off the stream. People can know that I have a kid because that's always going to be in the background. They can know that I have a wife because she's also... That balloon is gone, baby. I know, I know. I don't know why she blew them up as much as she did. Don't poke the wood into them. Okay. Huh. Well, heart attack and a half. I completely lost track of what I was saying. Scared the crap out of me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Also, she just slept for like 3 hours, so I'm guaranteeing you she ain't gonna be sleeping tonight. It's crazy. I'm not gonna get good sleep either. Well, my wife works all week, so I've got to be the one awake with the child while she's awake, and then I sleep whenever she sleeps. But sometimes I'm just not tired when she's asleep. I want to play a video game because I'm watching her the rest of the day. Anyways, I'm really proud of the jerk. Compared to any of my other art that I redid, I'm, for some reason, very, very fond of the Jerkomedes. And I don't know why. He's just got my favorite colors. There's the burgundy eyes, the teal hair, or as I like to call it, minty. Mint and berry, burgundy and teal. This one's gone. You can't blow this up anymore. Uh-oh. I get that, but... This one, uh-oh, bye-bye. Uh-oh, bye-bye. You need to find another balloon. Just get another one. Get another one and I'll blow that one up, okay? Go find balloon. Red balloon. Right there. Look, hang on. I'll grab it for you. Red balloon. This one. This one. Up. All right, I got you, babies. You lost a red balloon, you gain a red balloon.
The autism runs hard in the family. That's just one of those things that doesn't go away no matter who you are or why. Where, how. Of course, I've gotten a whole lot better at not being like first in a room to get picked out as autistic. What with me being able to actually talk to people now, that's crazy. Boop. Balloon. You know, it'd be weird if you actually ended up finding me on one of my alternate accounts. Because I try to keep every single one of them very separate. One of them is literally my real name. And that's the one that I use for most of my streaming and stuff. Because I'm just like, oh, you know, I want to amass a follower with a name that I was literally given at birth. By the way, microphone quality check. Hello. Good morning. Welcome. Well, let me just hang on. What's the thing that I used to do? You're you're listening to FM radio. Tune in tomorrow for more music because we're done today. Bye bye. Something along those lines. Let me think here. I could play some CS today. I don't genuinely know what I'm doing today, but let's go for a game capture specific window. I'm gonna boot up some CS, I guess. Am I still the same name? Yeah, I'm Inklers, never changed it on Steam. I think one of the names that I've had on my game recently on my other account, which, by the way, it's fully decked out. Like, I've got premium on the other account and all that other good stuff. Like, anyways, I am currently going by the name Smurf Titties. Well, not right now. I've already changed it to something else, but I just kind of like don't really have a specific name. Okay, let's see what the damage is on this account. What was I sporting for a crosshair? That actually seems very accurate to what I do. Center dot, keep it centered up there. Follow recoil, yes. Static deploy weapon gab, alpha. Hey! Shh, 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 shh. Quiet! Relax. Goodness. She's getting upset water ain't doing what she wants it to. One tick? No. Unrestricted? Yes. Have I been playing on extremely restricted for a while? I don't know. Telemetry. Always show FPS. I hear ya. Relax. I'm playing in 2K today. Because 1080p is just, nah. It's meh. It's meh. Just the day. Just the day it's meh. Apply the changes. Go ahead. So game capture ain't gonna do it. Let's go ahead and remove that.
Add source. Window capture. Counter-Strike. Windows 10. Quiet. Not so loud. Hey, hey. Shh, 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 shh. What do you mean no? She's just playing right now. I don't understand the audio thing. Hold up here. Let's see here. Menu, ambiance, nothing. Main menu music. No. MVP volume. No. Round end. No. Bomb hostage. Yes. 10-second warning. Yes. Death camera. Nope. And, wow, I was really not great at setting up my settings here. So we're going to put all, medium, performance, disabled, ambient inclusion, I still got, yep. All good, yes. Well, at least my settings haven't changed too much. I'm not even slightly worried about what well, anything. Sorry, my mouse disappears because it literally goes to the other screen.
Let's roll.
Hold up one moment.
Jungle.
I'm going apps.
They will not win.
Go.
They play the rush game pretty well, so I'm shut down.
Fire.
I'm gonna hang back. I learned a new strategy.
Throwing grenade. Flashbang.
We got an AFK.
They haven't played middle, really.
Deploying flashbang.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, so this might be the one time, you know. Flashing sight.
As fate would have it, I am finally back. Hold up. Ain't nobody dropped me nothing? Wow, fellas.
Bomb is mid.
Throwing flashbang.
Okay, well, I really need a weapon.
Ouch!
T-spawn. I do not have the advantage.
Well, I will. Ain't nobody about to stop me from doing this. Hold up. Somebody might stop me from doing this.
Guys, he's better than me. Never. Oh, there's another.
Don't die, bro.
Counter-terrorists win. Can't stop, won't stop.
Case hardened. Hello?
Move is done.
Good call on mid. It kind of moved all of our focus a little
Yeah,
bit.
see? I just
Yeah.
I felt it in my dang bones, you know?
Flashbang.
Okay.
Grenade.
Right now. What the fuck? No.
Okay, hold up here. I need to disable the stream preview. Minimize OBS.
I'll be right back. The case hardened wasn't my case hardened, actually. But I
Hold the
guarantee
sneaky
you it's
one.
a bad float, whatever it is, because it was not Bluetooth whatsoever. Somebody's in pit. Take out the pit. Man, I would kill to have a case hardened, though. It'd be nice. I love expensive things. Man, I would have sold that so long ago. Which I did get a print stream. You know that white one? Okay. Dude was diggling? Diggling! As if he deserved to hit any of those shots. Did you see where my crosshair was? It was on his face.
should have been dying.
Let's go, my brothers. Throwing smoke.
Even with the stream going, 200 FPS, huh? Still some server frame time lag. That's me, brother. Head taps of the king. Okay. Wait. Friendly fire is off. How did he get hit by anybody? On his own team. Ah.
Let's go, follow me.
Ah, man. You know, the best that I've got my... Wow, I forgot. This is my other inventory. Ah. Huh. Well, never mind about that in general, then. I ain't got nothing. You've got to spray and pray, brother. That's what AK is about. Okay, I just don't believe any of these guys are damage taken. One tap headshots. So as you can see, there are still some cheats in the game, and there's no chance you can tell who's who, which is why Valve said, and I quote,
I'm throwing fire.
Frag out!
we're not dealing with it. That's what they said. They said, we're going to pretend like it doesn't exist.
Outside out. Throwing a Molotov.
Throwing a flashbang. I'm throwing a grenade.
That's what you get for getting distracted, dork.
I'm planted.
Bomb has been planted.
Taps, dude. I got them taps. However,
No way.
dude, I did all of that. This is what I'm talking about. These are the types of things that I do. I do all of that just to have a team that does not have my back.
Counter-terrorists
Man, they do not have my back. Ever.
Together we can do it.
Yeah, ain't no way. Let's go ahead and take a look. Oh, Sergeant rank 11? What's their playtime? Is it private? Because it doesn't exist. Yes, that's because they cheat.
Interesting.
counter-terrorists win.
Who else was one of the ones that did a thing? See, this guy knew that the other team was doing better, so he was more or less like, yeah, let me just switch over. Anyways, yo, zesty boys! I don't get what they're doing. Stop it. Stop it. Okay.
Flashbang.
We ain't doing this.
Counter-terrorists win.
Dude, I'm bordering on 9 kills against an entire team like this.
Let's call my brothers.
I thought I could outplay them. In fact, you saw that swing up. You knew that headshot was imminent. I'm not picking that again. I'm good. Wait a minute, okay?
Throwing fire. Flashbang. Thank you. Grenade.
Wait. You have to wait.
My fucking god, what the fuck is this?
This is easy. We kill them, and then we
A
go.
lot of people are just a bunch of annoying idiots that can't do anything in the game.
I throw the flashbang. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
You see that excellent spray control? Yeah, me either.
Now is the time.
Dude keeps joining the other team. Do you see him?
Throwing the flashbang.
Client needs to update. Okay. I'm curious what it is they got for the update. What do you mean you could ever play this? Everybody can play it. All you need to do is shoot people harder. Harder than they shoot you, to be fair. Various improvements to sub-stick shooting consistency. Each grenade now has unique higher fidelity sounds for draw, impact, pin, pull, and throw. Added ability to inspect another player's loadout when spectating. Improved timestamp independency. Independent. Hey, stop becoming a pigeon. Brain does more murder than those guns. Hey, what do you think about my playstyle though? Could I have been pro? Could I have been Shroud? That them you witnessed. Firsthand, I am a professional shoot face man. Well, that's because if you think about it, if you're sitting there and you're playing against cheats throughout most of the day and you're trying to be better than a literal aim bot, you're kinda gonna end up getting on a pro's level, even better than, in some cases, just because you're trying to play the game, you're trying to have fun. It's all I want to do. I guarantee you, if they ever do some sort of thing that removes aimbot and bots and stuff like that entirely
Nobody gonna stand a chance against me no more. It's just it. That's all of it. It's just me. I stand above the rest. I used to look up to Shroud because of how good he was at games. Well, I don't think I've ever actually really looked up to anybody, to be honest with you. I've always been one of those people that's like, I can do it myself. But I liked what he did and how quick he was with it. To be fair with you, though, I've got pros config settings, so technically speaking. That is slightly pro. Go ahead and boot the game back up again here. One of my Discord accounts from 2001. Server? I would have to hold up here. Pull up my other Discord. Yo. I still got Pillow. Wow, there's a lot of people on my old Discord. Well, it's not old. It's still one that I use. It's got most of my contacts, people that I've met throughout the years, all that other good stuff. It's just, I don't know. I just like having multiple accounts, you know? This is where it all started. It's definitely going to be the place that I am the most active.
Let's roll.
Terrorists win.
Anyway, I'm playing against a bunch of people that are absolutely professional, so either I'm gonna win or I'm gonna lose. Hold up. I think they nerfed the clock. I'll take one of these bad boys. Okay, I'll take one of these bad boys. Kick our AFK. Where's the AFK?
Copy.
I'm throwing a flashbang. Grenade out.
No, it's not like I'm a. I don't know if you like. I'm not abandoning accounts or anything. It's just that I use my main account the most. This is definitely one that I've used many times over. Yes. Right through me. Man, it's the head glitching. Look at him! Look at him do what he's doing!
Counter-terrorists win.
Old man Durf, I'm going to report you for abusive profile and communication. You don't deserve to exist, and you know it. When, literally just cheating because you're hiding like a coward is better than actually playing the game. Left side blues.
You follow me.
You thought you were good.
Smoke.
Counter-terrorists win.
Look at me, I am rising the ranks with 5 kills. Oh boy. I love skins, by the way. I genuinely just... I opened $300 worth of cases recently. Somebody should have ran through. Honestly, that would have been a great way to get a kill. They're not thinking about that sort of thing. In fact, we are... Yeah, there's no reason to go on through there. See that? Intense, bro. If I didn't do it, nobody would believe I did it. That's why I put replay on this, so people can rewind. I'm already almost top of the leaderboard. Ship ain't getting nothing. Okay, somebody always does something here. Thonk, thonk. Tries to run it through, doesn't. There's definitely a fella here. This is where I always mess up somehow. Okay. I didn't have to do a thing. Yeah, no, this account doesn't have anything on it. I moved all of my expensive, tradable stuff.
You think you can kill us?
Onto my account that I'm really good when it comes to just clipping people for no particular reason. So let's go ahead and... Not a single one of them could have shot that guy. I knew exactly where he was from the few seconds, and they still ended up managing getting 2 people at once. That's crazy. I love this game because even the game itself is a gamble. But Gary, I don't think anybody's waiting for you there at all anymore, bro. No, they're not. Of course they're not. Ah! A no-scope, though.
I'm planting the bomb.
Bomb has been planted.
If that's my op, he might actually clutch this. I don't know why. But my op has magical properties. Which is why I never get a skin. Although I can't... No. Wait. That would be the other account I usually make that joke on. Not and the reason... Okay. He just styled on him.
He couldn't figure out how to do it. Took him long enough.
That was funny. Who did that? Is core throw or something? I don't know.
Give me bomb, give me bomb.
They're all coming up to you.
Counter-terrorists win.
That's my op. There's no way you can play this game and not just absolutely rock out, dude. I don't do bomb. You do bomb. Ice enemies. I don't know what I'm shooting at anymore.
think I rolled Tata Lotto. Brothers, fellas, brothers, fellas. Good job, Chip. That's why you're top of the leaderboard. This man needed a weapon. That's why he got a weapon. And they've still got that guy. He's not even double scoping. He was like, let me pretend to get this flick so that I can style on him. Nope. Didn't style. Didn't style at all. What is this, nerds? You want nerds, nerds?
Xbox mode.
Nerd.
I'm through with the flashbang.
Alright, let's see if I can style on him. Well, I've already kind of proven that I am style itself. Like, I have the quickness of...
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
I probably would have just been able to destroy these guys if I had an op. 1 health, though. That's terrible. Terrible odds for myself. I don't know. I'm waiting for other people to join. I'm hoping that the stream will become the biggest of successes. Do it. Do it. Do it. Run it in. Run it in. You know you want to, bro. Nobody can out-aim me, bro.
Hey, somebody crouch me up here.
I forgot about my...
Activating the bomb.
Bomb has been planted.
Flashbang.
Terrorists
Okay.
I fear no man.
That's me
We
knocking
have
my knuckles
defeated
together.
them.
Anyways, round survived. 2 whole rounds. Why is there a package there? Hold up. Nah. Are there casual packages I didn't know about? Hold the phone. Excuse me, hold up. You get 1 weekly care package drop per week, and yes, it can be earned by... but I... Weekly reward claimed. Apparently I missed a weekly somewhere, and it's giving me another? Do I deserve this, or is this like... We don't play these games. You see how quick I am? I ain't even like flexing with it, bro. Well, apparently if I keep on doing this, I will get an extra care package drop that I...
Mr. Nice Guy joining the terrorist team.
What on?
I'm sure he's a very nice terrorist.
Laying down smoke. Smoke.
I am on the same side as Chip.
Throwing grenade. Throwing a grenade. Smoke. Laying down smoke. Need out.
Please, I need that weapon.
Hey.
Counter-terrorists win.
Right on.
Look at that. Crimson Web.
That's a negative.
One thing you definitely don't do is you don't mess with the Glock timing.
That's a no.
Well, Glock. I say it's the R8. The R8 is actually extremely
Grenade out.
Oh, hey, I can't see anymore. That man died. I think I did it.
Flashbang. Throwing fire.
Trash, Chippy, you trash.
Counter-terrorists win.
Now we're getting stuck right into them.
Wow. Not very good terror. Oh, oh, that's a nice AK.
Hi. Kotonoshima.
Any doubts in your head?
Why is he like this?
Or them.
What's this anime bullshit?
Yo, why is the server lag?
Throwing fire.
Because
Incendiary. Smoke. Incendiary out. Grenade.
I'd like to become like the next meme man himself, the next Shroud.
Deploying flashbang.
Okay. You know what? He's still fighting people, and I don't feel like doing that. Wow, he got them all. Well, at least it's a trade. That's a trade for sure. That nade only guaranteed our suffering.
Chip ain't no reason to peek out. You ain't doing much of anything. Lord of Dragons is over there doing some anime battle stuff. Dude, hey, yo, there's 3 people watching. I know Stegra's one of them. Who's the other person? Unless that's me. Am I watching? Am I watching 3 times? Am I alone? Am I just noise fodder for your earbuds?
Terrorists win.
That's not very nice ear stuff there, right there. Okay. Wow, that's loud.
Can I get a drop, guys? Anybody?
Brother, shut up. We all got the same amount of drops,
No.
brother.
Okay, got it.
Throwing a grenade. Grenade out.
Mom.
Deploying flashbang. Throwing smoke. Roger.
Mom. Thank you for the drop.
Grenade out.
You live on
Shout out
Twitch?
to my boy Inklers. Oh shit! I hope you don't die. Hold up. I got him.
Laying down smoke.
It hurts. It hurts real bad. Okay, we've got people rotating this way, but honestly, we don't need those people over here. What are you guys doing? Just because they're going this way doesn't mean they're going to stay this way. Besides, we've got one of our top people over here. That's me! Does not necessarily mean we're going to win. You got them shooting at the wrong place. Kill it! No! No way we're going to lose this right now, are we? They're going behind. Wow.
Gear up. We aren't going here. Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade. Incendiary out.
It's the recoil that got me stressing, bro. That's why I only need these
Grenade out.
simple weapons.
Flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Throwing smoke.
Okay! Oh my gosh! Stop. Here, run away. Go.
Counter-terrorists win.
We're really laying into them.
Didn't somebody have an op somewhere around here? Nah. Just my imagination. Anyways, I held that down, though. I held that down.
Move.
Yonk. 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 Oh.
Throwing fire.
I don't know what that was.
Grenade out.
The great 360 shake, shake, shake. Yep, you gotta make sure to test them. If they don't explode in your hand and set you on fire.
Throwing fire.
run away. Easy peasy. I am a little too high for what I'm used to, but yeah, it's easy peasy.
Let's go.
I'm still apparently really cracked at the game, despite the fact that I'm losing packets and stuff due to the fact that I'm streaming, and that's absolutely a-okay because I'm peak. That was a bit more damage than I needed to take, but I worked really well.
Incendiary. Grenade out.
That guy needs to be put on a leash. Where is he? This guy. 21. Played long enough to get multiple commendations. Wow! I forgot I had this many on my old account. Oh boy, we're not doing so well, are we? That's okay. That's a-okay. Alright. Our middle versus their middle. That is some crazy work.
Bomb has been planted.
There you go. Wow. Walk, bro.
Terrorists win.
Why are you staring at walls? He's not there. Goodness gracious.
Go, go, go.
We can't work as a team. Our tops are 10, 9, and 6. If it goes down that quickly, that's not good.
Throwing fire. Grenade.
I am not about. Go ahead, do the thing, do the thing. Jump up.
Throwing a grenade.
Man, they done smoked it off. I was trying to get myself some,
Throwing fire.
No. Okay.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Anyways, I think I've successfully proven myself to be a very, very capable person when it comes to this game, so I'm gonna go ahead and leave out. No, it's not. Why was I being so dumb this whole time? I could have been playing on 2 different accounts, getting 2 full sets of weekly drops. and spending even more money to open the crates that come with him. I have a gambling problem. And that's, I just realized I have this account and I have my other one, which I won't mention. I could have been playing both of them, getting 2 crates, and, well, I guess 2 skins, but I was just going to trade those up anyway when I get enough of them, so it doesn't really matter. Always going to lose more money when it comes to trade-ups, but 2 cases per week, and more game time and reason to game. Sounds like a plus for me. By the way, you missed it, Faye? Yeah, that sounds about right. You missed the whole entire story time we had way at the beginning of all of this. I think I made mashed potatoes at some point, and I definitely burned them. How do you burn mashed potatoes, you wonder? I don't know, I find a way. Yeah, you was actually a part of it. It's just that I didn't tell them who you are. And here comes the rain. Okay. I might need to get prepared for... Were you supposed to put water in mashed potatoes? Nah, I mean, yes. No, it's pre-made mashed potatoes. It's this box that comes with like the tray. You put it in the oven for 45 minutes at 375 degrees. And I think I had it in there for about an hour and a half because I forgot it and I was streaming. Anyways, we're getting rain. It's time to make hot cocoa. It's always the best time to make hot cocoa in the rain. Yeah, Faye, you were a part of it, although by a different name at one point or another. The story time that we had way back. It was an hour? Hold up here. It's been 2 hours, 30 minutes, so about an hour ago. Yeah, actually. Yeah, I said, there was this thing that we had did. It was about the server, remember? That thing? We had the Gary's Mod thing, and there was the other guy, the edgy one. Yeah, the Gmod server. And you had the edgy one, and then the other guy who sold the server, and then we all kind of went our separate ways after getting really mad at him. Those are good times. I mean, relatively speaking, give or take some things here and there. But, it's just very rare that people come across that sort of camaraderie that only happens in happenstance and possible situations that force people together at times. Like, I don't know, maybe that was our first friend group ever? For some of us. Like me. In which case, a lot of things... there's a lot of mistakes that kids can make. Kids, definitely. But, we all still kept in contact, you know what I mean? And I said that was mainly the most important part, is that I cherish the friendship I have with every single one of these guys that I used to know. Except for the one guy, and KJ was apparently, the son of a governor? That's kind of crazy. I didn't know that. Or I did. I mean, I remember he was a rich boy. I just don't know why he had a yacht. I was very confused there for a while. I just thought, money man he was. No, hey! That's crazy. I mean, I get the reason that none of us ever actually asked him for money was basically out of pure common decency and common courtesy. But being the gremlin child that I was, like I was talking about before, the absolute unhinged little disgusting creature that I was, I don't know. Had I actually put two and two together and wanted money like I do these days now that I'm older, I probably would have been begging him, which probably would have put a damper on the friendship. Knowing who I was. Really, maybe I was the same way? I have no idea. Still, I don't know. I feel like the experience itself is kind of what led me to a lot of things in my life, like the childhood horrors that I went through, our friendships. It led me to be the best person that I could possibly be later on. So I look fondly upon all of that stuff, even if it was torture to others. To me, it was perfection. It was exactly what needed to happen when it happened. I got into how I got into relationships, how I ended up smoking the Mary Jane for 2 years straight. I had a heart attack because I was laced. Ended up having an infection a bit ago. Oh yeah, no issues. I was just talking, and I had it for 8 months. This infection that I had, and I only recently got antibiotics, so I'm healing from months of misery and pain, like the worst. Couldn't walk at the start there when I had that go down, but my body adjusted to it. So I was still in pain, but I was functional somewhat. And now I drink water more. And I used to try and be a nice person just for the sake of calling myself a nice person, but now I don't care if other people want to see me as a bad guy, and I don't care if people see me as a nice person. I'm just going to do the best I can. But I used to have like such a thing like don't slander my image, and that's all it was an image. It's just me pretending to be a good person. Now I actually feel like a decent human being. I guess that comes with not actually making YouTube your entire everyday existence. Which I won't lie to you is kind of why I feel like me and Joe would never be on talking terms again. Ain't no way. Plus, I don't really like him. I've given him chance after chance, but I'm not gonna go into that. I've tried, and I've done my best in that whole situation. I know he talks shit about me. He can keep doing what he do because he's spilling the wrong thesis. Besides, I don't really care what people say about me anymore. I'm autistic. I do what I do. I'm not stuck in my emotions like I used to be. And I feel like that's good enough. And I like video games. Autism make video game fun. I think. Then again, it could just be me. I have no idea what makes video games this fun. But, I've got Spyro and Elder Scrolls. Excuse me. It's actually, getting closer and closer to the time in which I usually sleep. Oh, there goes the... I keep forgetting about the donate money. Jerkamides. I got Castle Crashers. I got the update Castle Crashers. The DLC, hold up, where is it? It's the, preferred copy. This one. So the DLC is the Painter Paradise boss. I don't know if you want to see a little bit of that. Oh, you don't need to donate too much. Just scare me with a random text to speech voice chat every once in a while. Ooh. Ooh, what would be great for that is if I had a horror game. I used to have so many horror games. Like When the Darkness Comes. We went back. Let's see here. What else have I had? Zardy's Maze. I'm sure it's probably scary. I've collected quite a few. Oh, Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Is that still relevant? People like that? Is that a game? I need a good spooky. Oh wait, Repo. Hey, Repo. You want to play Repo? I got Repo. That one. Frenzy. Hang on, it's in here. Phasmophobia. Those are probably spooky. If I just played it by myself. I got Outlast 1 and 2. I just didn't like that Outlast 2 focused and hinged solely on the fact of like Christianity and Satanism and shit. It's just like, that's great. That's not scary. That's religion. A Mage Arena is good. I like Mage Arena. Hang on, do I still have it? Mage. Oh, no, it's gone. Well, they do have other games, like Once Human. I have old school RuneScape. I still have Oddworld Abe's Odyssey, even though that absolutely does not work, and I'll have to ship like $30 to play it, the remake. Which I would love to, because I played the original on PlayStation 1. I was alive then. I have hundreds of games. But yeah, no, you're gonna have to join me on my other account for like Twitch streams and other things like that. I don't really have the biggest following over there like I do here with 340. Wow, that is such a huge number. It is. That's. I don't think I could even feed 340 people right now unless everybody can share a spoonful of soup. Premise Wondernut. One friend in Oh, hey. Monster Hunter Stories. Oh. Oh. Ooh, soup. What kind of soup you like? I like loaded potato. I like chicken noodle. I kind of stick to the basics of that sort of stuff. I do like the broccoli cheese soup, but that's literally just cheese cream stuff and broccoli bits. I mean, if they added bacon in it, I'd probably put that stuff on some fries and call those bad boys loaded myself. Only if I put a little bit of mayo in it, though. Sort of a binding agent for the cheese to not soak into the fries. Good chicken noodle. Personal fave, Italian wedding. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I do like, well, I mean, I can't get enough of canned goods. I'm not going to lie to you. Canned goods are sort of my go-to because they're so easy to just pop in a microwave and heat up. Such as ravioli. Nobody can resist ravioli. I like the extra stuffed ravioli. Those are. However, I need like 2 cans of those bad boys because they're extra stuffed, but it feels like they put less ravioli pieces in it. I still have GTA 5. I've got like 4 different accounts, all of them still completely active. When Joe Berlinchild cheated in the game so much that he got banned, he gave me a bunch of money. I don't know if anybody was around for all of that, if you were, Stegra. But when he got me all that cash, he ended up getting banned, but I didn't have anything wrong with my account at all. Like it's fully functional, and it has millions and millions of dollars, which is why I bought like 3 others, because I don't like cheated in money. It just ruined the game, honestly. I thought it was fun at first, but then he got banned. There was no reason to play. I didn't have any friends that played it. There are plenty of games that I've got. Hundreds. The Forest, even. What kind of Far Cry 5? What kind of games do you like? I'll buy it. Fallout 4? Not Fallout 4. What was the word? What's the new 4 game that came out? I know it's Borderlands. That's what I was going to buy anyway, so it's just helping me make the decision. I got it in my $70 though. Do you see the price on these games these days? And if I'm being honest with you, I was thinking about buying that $130 one. Yeah, no issue. I'm enjoying it. 19 amazing. There we go. It's my birthday. Inputted. And I'm really looking forward to buying this game. $130. I feel like it could be worth it. I might need to watch a little bit of gameplay of each of the characters before I make my decision. But I always get the DLC for every single Borderlands games. Like I've got the Game of the Year edition Borderlands 3, 2, pre-sequel. So I got Borderlands 1, 2, 3 on the pre-sequel, and I have every single DLC that's ever existed for all 4 of those. So now I just need to get the 4th and get every bit of DLC for those. Who this? Who the? Delver, Dungeon Defenders, Elder Scrolls Online 5 and 4, Enter the Gungeon, Fable Anniversary. All right. Loaded potatoes? No. Loaded fries? Yes. Oh, wait, I mean loaded fries? No. Loaded potatoes? Yes. I got loaded potatoes. Anyways, I don't really know how long I plan to stream tonight. I guess until my wife gets back. Where are my headphones? Them bad boys disappeared. Yeah, you got good dancing. Good dancing, baby. She's saying like full sentences these days. You know I've got like enemies and stuff on this account, which is why I use it to troll people mostly. Or at least that was the goal. But in my heart, I will always be an Inklers trying to be my best. I spent so long trying to be good at games so that nobody could ever beat me that I failed to realize the point of games, at least for a really long time, was to have fun. And I think that's what Borderlands did for me. It made me realize you can have fun and be good at a game. But you don't have to be good at games, which is why I try my best to not be good at games now, as a point of, I could always be better, so be worse, so that I can try to get better. But I can try to get better already. But I don't want to be better because at this point I'm good enough that people find my gameplay boring, because it's like, yes, you're doing great, but you're not the best, and you're also not the worst. You're just decent. So I don't know. I'm thinking I gotta hit one of the spectrums. Gotta tip the balance. I need to be either really bad or really good, and right now there's no way for me to be really good. I'm just really decent. So I'm gonna start being terrible. I'm gonna run sideways into a wall. I'm just eating right now, by the way. I don't know. Hang on, let me just oh, switch accounts. Go to the Inklers. Go to history. No. I'll have to go there. Go to my history here. And it was streaming music here. Hey, now we got vibes. Nice chill vibes while I eat and chill out and think about what to do next. Ooh, jazzy. I like this one. Easy vibes. You know, there's one thing that I think makes me different from most other content creators, which I don't consider myself to be that, but definitely different from other people in general. Where I've seen a lot of people come and go or quit or stop existing. I'm always here. I persist. And I never give up anything. I'm a persistent man. Any of you get around to VR chat these days? I heard it's terrible. Mostly that it's full of creeps nowadays, but royalty-free music ain't so bad. I actually really like it. A little all over the place, but while I'm taking a break from doing things on stream, I mean... You know, I haven't done it in a while, but I might actually take time and edit a halfway decent video. I just don't know what about. And I feel like games have been done. Oh, hey, anybody like Donnie Bobes? Donnie Bobes. Liger, Linux. I don't know. I've been vibing Minecraft. Again, I've never actually played Minecraft myself. I don't even know if I would understand half of the things you can do in that game, but every time I've tried, it has been I don't know. I just really can't go back to it. And then I end up deleting the video I make that's like 10 minutes of me making a little dirt house getting sniped by a baby zombie. Which originally, way back when, it was years ago, I made the first video. I said, I yelled something about little green man run. It's a shame I never get to upload that. But it was always way too hard on myself. I always thought, oh, you've got to make the best content otherwise. And I was just like, this doesn't look good. How the hell? Something else I figured out is that you don't need to curse to make your content better. Well, you don't need to curse in general, but sometimes I do it just for like sentence enhancement nowadays. Well, the older you get, the more it seems a little pointless. You've got words that convey the message you're trying to send. You might as well say those. Now that I think about it, this is like the most high quality thing I've uploaded in a really long time. And it's a live stream. Well, to this channel, the most high quality thing, yeah. Oh, wait. Almost every single achievement on Poker Night at the inventory. Let me go ahead and take a look at the rest of these games. It probably won't show me all of them, but still Team Fortress, as I would expect. Into the Gungeon, Warframe, good stuff. Starbound, one of my favorites. Hey, Stegra, when you get back, you want to play Atlas? Ooh, a Trove. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Atlas was like really, really good. I like its combat system. I like the fighting style. I like all of it. I made a gremlin. I made a bunny. I made a lot of random stuff, to be honest. There it is, Atlas. Actually, now that I really read that comment from Faye up there, it says you've definitely improved since we met originally. I have, and I don't know. What to say to you about how we originally used to be compared to now. I don't really have much of an opinion on who or what you are these days. If you've changed at all, or if life is... We ain't really talked too much about your personal stuff. So... I'm sure as it should be. I guess you're doing alright. Definitely doing better than some. If I let myself, I'll eat absolutely every bit of this. Just answer me this question. How do you burn and crystallize mashed potatoes on the sides? Is that edible? It's like a pot pie crust. I don't know what to think about that. How... it tastes... I don't know, it's loaded, so it kind of just tastes like cheese and... maybe... potato? Mostly cheese. Burnt cheese. Like a Gouda. A Gouda cheese. Oh, there's the bacon. That's what that flavor was. It's bacon and cheese burnt to the sides. But I'll eat it. I am a trash can. An update to my physical situation is that I still have gained no weight. I've made mention of it before, so just in case anybody who actually took an interest wanted to know. Yeah, no weight gain, no weight loss, nothing, just same body. Well, I say same, but I've got the dad muscles and everything now. I've been curious about the GeForce Now thing. This Borderlands franchise on NVIDIA GeForce Now.
Sucks to be you. I got two 7600s.
Testing. Testing. Okay. Just had to make sure that I was still chilling. Gotta rock the stream, right? Hey, yo. Hope everybody's doing okay. I wonder how long they'll let me stream for. Because I was just going to be chilling throughout the night. At least for another 2 hours. Another interesting thing is, depending on if somebody that I know donates to me first, you actually get a say in what donations do. What is the long stay term of effect that will be presented in videos and or future uploads, streams, and so on, that give you credit where credit is due, like a permanent text spot up on the entire stream, where it's like, oh, donated 50, so you get your name there and you're permanently etched into this video forever. Just creative stuff, figure something out. There will be multiple streams. No reason to ever have to feel like you should donate, any of you, in the future watching or watching now. But the option is there, and it always will be. I don't have my deep voice on today. It's just the high-pitched, what I would be talking to other people out in public type voice. It's the easiest one to put on. But if I decided to talk normally, this is probably what you would hear. Just me chilling. Saw, dude. This is my normal conversational tone. I was just figuring out what sounded the most normal for me. And this is where my voice rests. But this is the voice that I put on for other people to hear. Out in public, everyday life, it's the normal. You know how you like clear out your throat and you like bring it all up and you're like, hello, welcome to customer service. Come get your candy. Come get your candy. Come get your candy. Fine then. Yeah, but nah. If I were to be bringing myself to streams like this, I feel like nobody would listen to anything that I have to say. But this is a very comfortable voice for me. Does not require any of my vocal cords. It just stays at its pitch. And it's perfectly fine. What is EP? Oh, by the way, I saw you had Atlas. It feels very comfy. It's like I'm not putting a whole lot of effort into my words. But still, whenever it is good. It is good. I really, really like the combat system and everything about that game. It was fantastic. I saw its quick movements, and I thought to myself, this is a game I think I need. They added new subclasses. I only played whenever it first came out and when they added certain things, and then I kind of broke the game a little bit and went to places I wasn't supposed to. Probably shouldn't have been powerful enough to do so, but I just kept leveling and leveling. There are probably quite a few things that I haven't gotten to. It is for right now till it becomes a fully fleshed out game. Then it's actual exploration. In the way it's supposed to be explored. Everything right now is full on test mode. But Magic Bell is OP, yeah. Great. So we're just gonna have 2 Magic Bell people. That's fair. That is if you want to play that at some point. Although I noticed you have Starbound and Team Fortress 2. All of the stuff that we have in common, I've seen. Well, that just doesn't sound as cost effective as having 2 bells. I'm just gonna say it right now. I feel like 2 bells would just eat away everything. Oh yeah, how's the music? Can you hear it? I'm going back to the groovy one. Yeah. So let's say that we were out at Walmart and I was working the cash register and you just so happened to show up at my register and said hello. And I would be like, good day, hello. Let me see what you got. However, if we lived in the exact same house and we saw each other every day, I'd probably greet you with, what are you doing, coffee? Can I get some of that? Why is your bird over there talking to me? Make that bad boy stop before I eat him for turducken. A little less chillin' and vibin', I won't lie. Speaking of that voice that I just did that could be considered somewhat close to the regular toned voice that I have. Do you remember the frog lady that was married to that one guy who always talked like this in Rocco's Modern Life? And she always talked like this. And then there's the one girl from, whatever it's called, who's like, oh, sweetie, you don't need the fancy stuff to make your life better. And he says, I'll get you, Dr. Venture. What's it called? Venture Bros. Venture Bros, Rocco's Modern Life. I don't know, I always found it funny that they made that specific voice for females in certain shows. And honestly, the most iconic females alive. Quote unquote female. Oh, did I do those voices justice? I'd rather not bring shame to how beautifully crafted they were. A respect to the creators who were smoking the dankest stuff to create those shows. Oh, this is my childhood and the best it could possibly be. I don't like making people play things that they don't want to play. But if you're ever in need of, like, finding a way to not be upset at other people who absolutely push your buttons and get on your nerves, CS2 is that game. You are going to have people bully you. No matter what you do, who you are, unless you call yourself Smurf Titties and have a picture of Smurfette's boobs in your thing, and then people just tell you, I want to motorboat you, repeatedly, which is great, fantastic. They know I'm a guy, by the way. It is just the most common thing that I hear. I mean, you played TF2, so you've heard of the upper hand. I'm just saying. All you gotta do is put the crosshair on somebody, not even a head. The crosshair of the op on somebody and pull the trigger, and that's it. Like, full-on death. No, nothing else. Like, you don't have to get a head. You just have to make sure that the crosshair is on the body somewhere. So, oddly enough, it's actually easier to get a kill in CSGO. CS2. Oh. Well, there's no healing in that game. It's just about teamwork, communications, callouts, and being prepared. Having a good team doesn't hurt either, because as long as like you have a teammate that can at least crack one of them and do a little damage to another, that's more of a chance to win the game than any other. Because, you know, it's the usual 5v5 situations. And that is 1 down, 4 left. And it would technically just be 3 left with 1 damaged against 5 people. Assuming nobody on your team got hurt, which is why every little thing can change the game, including utility, like getting a good nade on somebody, which I found people have started using a lot more recently. They're just petty. I'm really good at shooting. I'm not so great at utility, so they just keep chipping my health away. There was this one time I was on Inferno, we all went banana, or B, towards B, which is this hallway that you have to make it all the way through before you're able to get to a place where you can actually confront the enemy, or the enemy's already posted up with an op waiting for you to peek a ligament of finger past the wall so he can absolutely obliterate you. That is if he gets there before you get all the way up to the front. Yeah, I was walking through banana with the rest of my team, and their entire team, the enemy team, stacked banana with grenades. 5 grenades, 5 Molotovs, and those grenades did so much damage we were pretty much frozen in place every single second. So while they were finishing throwing the grenades, while we were trying to escape, they started throwing the fire that ended up trapping us in there, and in all a lot of fire, lots of fire grenades, and we were just burning alive and exploding left and right. Like, I've never seen a team kill off an entire other team with just utility, but I guess it happens, because it did to me. It was the scariest situation I have ever been in my life. And I was almost forced to eat a spider. Yeah, we were lucky that day. We found 100, so I wasn't about to starve.
But my mother was talking up that spider in our front yard, looking all fat and juicy, saying it would make good fried and roasted meal. And I still think about it to this day. I think I always will. I keep thinking to myself, was she serious? Was I about to eat bug? And poisonous one at that? Yeah, okay, well, that's good to know now. I don't think either me or my mother would have known it then. I think I was probably 7, because I think somewhere's around 8. I mean, I could have been 8. There's a lot of time in a year. Maybe 9? No, I feel like 9 was when I had to do that giant walk because of the vehicle exploded that we were in, so we had to literally walk back to our own state. So there was nights I was spent living outside. Yeah, no, it was just a food epidemic type thing, like needed the sustenance. And I remember at the time we had literally stolen a shopping cart because we couldn't even get anywhere. We were bumming housing from place to place, but my mother was so messy that she couldn't stay anywhere she wouldn't get kicked out of. It's crazy now that I think about it. There was a lot of struggling going on in my life that I just kind of took as normal because, I mean, technically for me, it still is. It seems normal now, even. Usually, yeah, no. I had to steal a shopping cart, live outside for a few times. Remember, it started snowing, and my mother had to find us a place, and we ended up going to somebody's place. I don't remember at all who they were, but I remember climbing up a barbed wire fence, or under. Literally, they dug a hole out from underneath the barbed wire fence, laid me on the ground, and pulled me by my arms underneath it. And I don't know who it was that was there with us, but they got their butt stuck on the fence. Apparently it scratched them up real good, but I don't remember who that was. Or who's what, where. Man, the memory is so blurry, but I remember the fence, I remember the snow, I remember going underneath the fence. And I think that same year I got Red Hot and Boston Baked Beans, found 100 on the ground, went to the movies. Not 100, I think it was like a 10 or 20? It was something. But we were already on our way to the movies, and what I don't think anybody realized was that the father figure at the time that I had there was Brock, that guy. Not Brock Sampson, just a man named Brock, who was the father figure at the time, the one that punched me in the spine a few times, causing a crippling disease for later down the road. If only Brock Sampson, I wouldn't be here today. I'd accidentally touch him and I'd get split in half. Pat him on the shoulder and he'd be like... Which, I'm not gonna lie to you, that's kind of how this guy was. Nerve problems in between the bones, plus scoliosis, plus various other things. I got a rip in my hip. I have problems. Nobody can solve them. I'm a gnome. and you've been gnomed. That's okay. It's just pinched in between the bones. So if I move wrong, I'll probably be posted up in the bed for like 3 to 4 days. Trying to get it to unflare, you know? It's literally my spine too, so like, it causes me to not exist for a bit. I'm just curious, why do any of you think that I sit in this chair most of the day? And when I'm not sitting in this chair, I'm constantly having to take a break sitting in the chair. I say any of you, but you're the only one here. But like for future people, future reference, if anybody ever shows up and decides to watch a live stream for some reason, which I don't think many people would they? It's just those that are there in the moment, and honestly, that's you. That's pretty cool. You were here. I was here. I am here. I'm gonna get my hands on that new Borderlands 4. I'm gonna do something just for you. Anybody who sees this in the future, look at chat. You No, they better stay. There, official mark. Stamp of approval from Ink. No matter how crazy things get, I'm still gonna recognize and remember names that I need to know if I become famous, which is not guaranteed to happen. Ever. But trust me, I'll be able to pick you out in the chat. Ooh, stop popping the balloons. You're gonna give me a heart attack. Whew. This is why we have so many balloons that ain't blown up. That way, you can have some when you explode the others. Why are you coughing? You didn't inhale nothing, did you? No, just probably scared her. It's crazy. I went from I've jumped accounts so many times I forget to even exist on the ones that I originally put my heart and soul into for a while. Like Inklers was, it's gone, dead, no more balloon. Inklers was the key account for me. It was just the one. All gone. Go bye bye. I keep an eye on people's names, and no matter how I look at it, I will always remember certain people because names are very memorable, and you're always around, here and there, a little bit of everywhere. You was here, are here, could be here. Sometimes I doubt I'd even know. But I know that I see you a lot. But sometimes. That's okay, I have to wait till 11 for my wife to get back so that I can rest. So yeah, no, go ahead, head on out. I'm just chilling, vibing. Anybody else comes along, I'll be here for them. You get some rest. I'll spend some time chilling with the child. New balloon. New balloon. Blue balloon. No. Yellow balloon. I see you. Blue balloon. Ah, yellow balloon. Red balloon. Blue balloon. Hey, hey, hey. Purple balloon. Do, 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 do. Green balloon. Ah, da, da, da. Yellow balloon. Da, 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 da. Blue balloon. Baloo balloon. What if I just leave this up for like a really long time? Actually have to. Wherever that one phone went, I'm gonna go put that on charge.
roughhousing, and I forgot I made a child way more dense and bonage than me. So your kneecap busted me in. It's already broke though, so no. I know. Well, balloons. That one's a teal balloon. Teal is Wait, I'm sitting down into 11th Street. Hello. I cannot see if anybody is currently watching, but if you are, welcome to my stream that's been going for like 3 hours now. I don't know why I've streamed for this long, but it's fun. And I cannot see the number or count because it never stops being 1 for me for some reason. And I know that that's me. I am here. By myself, as far as I know. That's why I took a break for a moment and I was just playing in the background with the child. I'm just chilling here. Doing nothing. But if you are here, whoever you may be, don't forget to leave a comment in the live chat. That way you can, what is the word? Permanence yourself in the history of this video. I'm vibing. Steam, new friend invite, yeah, that's the... Pop the bubble, 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 pop. Cleaning off my phone right now. About to go on another binge of earning some extra money from those phone apps that give money like Missed Play and all that other good stuff. I like Just Play. Just Play and Missed Play are two different things. But Just Play gives you the most earnings right now. Because it's... What is this? Why is Counter-Strike getting another update? More fixes? I don't know. What was that? Hold up. The CS2 updates. Steam update news. Okay, so banana on Inferno is matched more closely to the size of the CSGO version now. Okay. Is it because it was way too long before? I mean, right now, but... So now they shortened it, right? These look like pretty okay fixes. I like this. They need to fix some Dust 2 stuff. Added new armory content. The Fever Case. Limited edition. The XM 1014 Solitude. Wait, these seem like older updates. These aren't what I was looking for. I guess they're really just working on fixing the game up right now, which is crazy because I didn't think they would be doing anything. Improved time step independence of subtick movement acceleration. Map scripting. JavaScript. Cool, cool, cool. I like Java. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Okay, so apparently there were a bunch of places that the funds weren't taking. Still cool. Anyways, we've got like a lot of time left before the wife gets back, and I don't know what to do with it. Technically, I've just got an hour left, so that's not a lot of time. But it's enough. It's enough time. So I'm just gonna chill here. I'll put the microphone closer to my face, and I'm gonna make money. Mostly. That's the goal. Let's go ahead and get this started so that I can start making more and more cash. Already with an ad break. Thanks, bro. What's crazy to me is they know what type of content I like too. Because my ads are like recommended mice from professional CS players. So I just kind of find it a little bit funny. Just a little bit. You've been gnomed. Okay, there was an attempt made there. I don't know. Whoa. Don't break stuff. One thing I can absolutely say is that everybody that I meet, they all have a personality and a reason that they are an enjoyable sort. Anyway, I gotta start treating myself like I am somebody important. Even if I'm not, I have to treat myself like I am so that I can be worthy of the title of someone who has viewers and all that. Like, oh, I'm important, sir. Do you not know who I am? So some people are definitely friends of mine. However, I'm referring to the chat as chat from here on out because that's what everybody else does. I don't want to be a dime a dozen content creator. I want my personality to make people think that I've got a lot to offer. But it doesn't need to. I just need to be pompous and full of myself. That is how 90% of streams work. For no other reason other than the fact that they're just good that way. Level complete. I'm gonna give my 60 cents. If it's the last thing I do. Of course, not having anything to say. Anyways, there will be timestamps on the videos, on this video of conversations later. I'll be putting them there. Of, more or less what all has happened and when. So, like, it'll show when I've done one thing or another, like when I started up CS and all that other good stuff. I like timestamps. It'd be for the best anyway. Child. I can't think with you breathing on me. Calm down. Go sit somewhere. Been a long day and a long stream, anyway. I'm glad that I had the opportunity to chill out, stream, play some games, talk with some people, have a generally have a good time. I'm grateful that I get to live in a world where doing something like this is a really fun option to chill with your time. People actually show up, people that I know, people that I don't know. That would be great too. In fact, I would love that. I don't remember where the saying came from, but strangers are friends you haven't met yet. Was that Wonder Over Yonder? Wonder Over Yonder. Wonder. Am I gonna get copyrighted for that? They be doing copyrights for pretty much anything these days, so maybe. What you laughing at? You having a good day? A good day. Yeah, it's close enough.
Wow. That was really nice royalty-free music.
These songs just kind of fit the late night aesthetic that's going on here. I'm not sure I'd have it any other way. At least not right now, anyway. Oh, right now it's great. I don't know what else to say, but wow. Fantastic. Anyway, I had food, had some drinks. Doing pretty alright. I could play another game, but I'm not sure I have that much energy in me. Oh, there goes the lights. Child, are you saying you're tired? You're doing the honk shoo. Does that mean night time? I could be alright with that. That doesn't bother me at all. It sounds like a good option, actually. I'm getting kind of tired. Good night, good streams, good times. Yeah. Anyways, next live stream I'm gonna need... Oh, I keep saying anyways. So what's new is next live stream. You can comment on the video and tell me what I should be playing in the next live stream. Any game, anywhere. Any amount of censorship. Maybe not a live stream, depending on if there has to be censorship. Could be an actual video. Just recommend something and I will play it. That way I can talk to people and chill, which is my whole thing. As of right now, I am getting a bit of money from my phone apps that I've been, like, Just Play. All that other good stuff. So you guys keep it chill. And I have to get the child to sleep. So this is where I'm gonna end the stream, but
but I've got to give it a little bit. Otherwise, it's just gonna cut me off in the middle of a sentence in the video itself. So let me just wait like 5-10 seconds. Oh yeah, I forgot. Goodbye. I'll see you in the next video, and I hope that you're there to see me too. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.